Uh, ooh, an iron is a ghost. Ah, spoopy, spoopy. I've just appeared out of nowhere, and that definitely wasn't my fault. I. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Totally intentional introduction there. Hello everyone, welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin, and today we're going to be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Before that, however, I want to welcome you all in. I want you to come in, enjoy yourself, just hang out and share some gaming fellowship. I got a few things I want to just quickly chat about before we jump on into the game, so please do stick around. In fact, a big part of this is going to be kind of a call to action. I know, it's terrifying, perfectly fitting for the spoopy season, but a bit of a call to action. First of all, though, let me address the elephant in the room, the elephant that I've been talking about in the chat. Yes, tonight we are not using the Halloween overlays. And the reason for that is, even though Silksong is most definitely spoopy, there's one thing that is spoopier, and that is my OCD. Right? I don't have, I don't tend to have like a serious OCD, you know, like the real OCD, you know. Mine's more of a, this makes me very uncomfortable kind of OCD, and it's very focused and narrowed in on one particular thing, and that is I am a bit of a perfectionist with my streams. I've learned to become more flexible, but you may have also noticed that I've gone back through all 450 streams that I've done over the past 2.5 years, and I've been remaking all my thumbnails. Why, yes, that definitely does count as OCD, because everything has to be the same, gosh darn it. Okay? Everything has to be the same. It has to be uniform. If it's not uniform, it's not uni good. Or something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, so the reason that we're not using the Halloween overlay and the Halloween music and everything tonight is because we started Silksong before Spooktober, and there's only going to be like 3 or 4 episodes of Silksong that are going to be happening throughout Spooktober. So rather than doing like a big change and having it just be slightly desaturated for 4 streams, I figured that we would just continue with the regular overlays for the Silksong streams. Consider Silksong more of an honorary Spooktober game, you know? It's a game that is definitely in fitting with the themes of Spooktober, but it's something that we started beforehand. I would have loved to have started Silksong a little bit earlier. I would have loved to have had an opportunity to get more streams in before now. But honestly, it kind of makes sense. You know, everything has kind of come to this at this particular moment. All the delays, all of the sickness, and, you know, needing to take a mental health break. All of that has culminated to right here, right now. And during Spooktober, we're going to be checking out Bellhart. And that so far has been the creepiest part to me. Like, the slab was really cool. I loved it. It definitely had its creepy moments. The pilgrims, the captured, kidnapped pilgrims with the shackles around their neck and hoods over their faces. That was definitely pretty terrifying. That was wild. But this whole thing, the Bellhart mystery, it's another side story that is going to be going into some depth. I obviously I don't know what's going to be happening, but there's going to be some depth in the side story. I think it's going to be similar to the slab, where it's kind of its own side story. And it's already proving to be pretty terrifying. Like, I literally just turned up and everyone is strung up on the walls around Bellhart. That is... That's spooky. That got me worried. Like, when I first turned up, when I first went to Bellhart, I'm like, oh no, I don't like that. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping into it. We're going to be doing Bellhart. It may be just tonight's stream. It may continue on to the next stream. I don't know how long the Bellhart storyline goes for. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. So, like I said, I want to start today with a little bit of a call to action. And the reason that I'm doing this is because just recently, you may have heard of her. There's a sweet old lady by the name of Shirley Curry, and she's got a YouTube channel where she plays Skyrim. And a couple of years back, she had a stroke, and it left her feeling weak. It left her not remembering a lot of Skyrim. And so she decided that she was going to take that journey again, you know? An illness wiped out a part of her memory of her favorite game of all time. And she saw it as an opportunity to do the thing that we've talked about a couple of times on this channel. If there was one game that you could forget and have your first time again, what game would it be? And would you do it? And for me, that's A Link to the Past. Unfortunately, I've played A Link to the Past so much that I basically know how to do everything. I can play A Link to the Past from the beginning to the end in my head. I don't need to, like, have the game playing to be able to play it, you know? And, the reason that I was so dedicated to it is because it is my favorite Zelda game. And I've always thought about the idea of the ability to forget it and then replay it for the first time again. But not like this. But not in the form of a stroke. It's fun to consider, it's fun to talk about, but obviously that's a very serious situation. After all this time that she has been streaming Skyrim, however, she has decided that she will be retiring from YouTube. And she's going to be retiring as of her 90th birthday. Which I think is incredible. Just on the face of it, you know? Continuing to stream, continuing to entertain people. All of her grandkids, as she likes to call us. All the way up to her 90th birthday, and that's when she's going to retire from streaming. But the call to action isn't to go and say hi to Granny. The call to action isn't to go and give her support, though I think you should. It's something that she mentioned. It's something that I've felt. And that is that social media isn't very social anymore. I've been thinking about this a lot recently, and seeing Shirley Curry talking about this in her, basically her goodbye letter, sparked me to want to say something about it. Social media isn't social anymore. Social media has turned into a Social media has turned into a place where people like to blah their blah blah into the void and don't care about what other people have to say. But they expect everyone to care what they have to say. And I can kind of understand why. Like, I'm a part of social media as well. And I know that I do the same thing. I know I do the same thing. But the truth is that I feel like what's happened is social media came along and humanity wasn't ready for it. We went from having small groups of friends in school to having bigger but still manageable larger groups and forums and community boards and stuff like that, where we all came together because we had a shared interest. We all knew what we were there for. And so it was so much easier to have a conversation because we knew that the people there were like us, shared our interests, shared something of what we believed in, and that made it easy for us to have these conversations around video games, around comics, around sprite work. Hell, Kiko and I used to be part of a community that we built, which was all based around sprite comics once upon a time, you know? And art and storytelling. Things changed. We moved forward. I moved forward, and honestly, I significantly regret some of the decisions that I made to move forward, to progress. But that's neither here nor there. That's not the point. But we went from these small communities to suddenly having the entire world at our fingertips. Suddenly, we went from 100 or so regular voices that would talk about things that we enjoyed and we could agree with. And suddenly we are faced with millions upon millions of voices all shouting out something different, something more general. We weren't dedicated to, oh, we're going to talk about video games, oh, we're going to talk about comic books. It was just shouting anything out into the void. The human brain was not ready for that. Human socialization was not ready for that. And so what do? We do the only thing that we could do. Shut down. We stopped reading other people's information. We stopped reading what other people had to say and just start yelling ourselves. We went from communities with genuine discussions to a jungle just yelling at the moon overnight. And that was all due to centralization. That was the centralization of social media, focused around some small groups like MySpace, like Facebook, like Twitter. But we don't have to leave it that way. We don't have to be like that. And what Shirley said was, she always encouraged people to leave comments because she loved having conversations with people. But comments are no longer about having conversations. The comments are about yelling an opinion. The comments are leaving short statements that she can't respond to. It's not about asking questions and seeking answers. It's about having your say. Why should I have to listen when I can talk? My shit's more important after all. You know? And that's where she feels. That's what she feels has become an issue. Is that she looks at her comments now and she doesn't see people that want to have a conversation. She has people telling her what to do. She has people spouting opinions that are irrelevant to the streams at hand. And that's sad. Like, Shirley's 90 this year. She's been there the entire way, the entirety of the history of communication. When she was young, she was writing letters. As she got older, she saw radio and television. She saw the internet coming into existence and social media. And now when she has this tool, this perfect tool that she had said in the past that has been her lifeline to be able to communicate with other like-minded people who love video games, who love Skyrim. And now she's seen that change. The conversation is gone. And I felt it too. I've noticed it as well. I've seen it on social media. I've seen it on Twitter. I see it on threads. It's one of the reasons I left Facebook in the first place. So, my call to action is this. Respond. Say something. Say anything. Start a conversation. Respond to a conversation. If you see someone else posting or saying something, don't think that you're not welcome to join the conversation. That's the whole point. If that wasn't the point, they would have sent me a DM. But they didn't. If someone leaves a public comment, it's a public comment. It's for anyone to respond to. Not just me, but everyone. We're all a part of this same conversation. And so many people forget that. So many people don't even realize it from the start. I miss the old days of forums because it genuinely felt like everyone wanted to be in on the conversation. It genuinely felt like we would start a thread, and even though we had a small forum, there'd be loads of people responding to it. I love our community. I love it as it is now. But even I am willing to admit, when I see our Discord, it's upsetting sometimes. It's upsetting because there's so many people. Well, I say so many people. We've got so many people on our Discord, and no one really wants to take part in the conversation. So few people in comparison to the numbers that we have are actually wanting to take part. And that's fine. Like, I've always said this. This is something which I need to be very cautious about now because, you know, YouTube has changed the way that they deal with things on their service. YouTube doesn't want lurkers. They don't think you're good enough. Which sucks. Because I've always been friendly to people that just want to hang out and watch. Don't have to say anything. But YouTube doesn't want that. YouTube wants everyone saying something, doing something. Whether it be liking, commenting, subscribing, chatting, whatever it is. YouTube wants you doing something. They want you engaging. But that's from a numbers perspective. They don't care what you say. They don't care if you leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's still engagement. A video that's got 10,000 thumbs down and 1,000 thumbs up still gets pushed to the front page because it was engaged with. YouTube doesn't care if it's positive clicks or hate clicks. If someone's got a tragically horrible video, it will still end up on the front page because people will click on it. People will click on it, they will get mad, and they will write a comment telling people how terrible the video is. That's still engagement. That's all that matters. Engaged viewers means more clicks. More clicks means more advertising. But I don't care about clicks. I don't care about numbers. I don't care about numbers to an extent. Obviously, I want to hit 1,000 subscribers. I want to be able to get fully monetized on this channel. So obviously, there is an element of YouTube's number system which I have to adhere to. I need 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. That's fine. I'm okay with that. There are a lot of idiots out tonight just driving around in circles. You could probably hear them in the background. Yeah, there's loads of people just kind of street racing right now, and I feel I feel like calling the cops. Yeah. Anyway, I don't care about the numbers, so anything more than what I absolutely need to care about. The numbers aren't what's important to me, it's the people. It's the conversation. And that's my call to action. I think Shirley Curry is right. I think that there's a lost art of conversation that we have on the internet. Sorry, I feel like we've lost the art of conversation here on the internet. But what I also want is for you to prove me wrong. Prove us both wrong. Let's have a conversation. I don't want you to comment just for the engagement. I don't want you to leave a emoji just to say that you did. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about things. Let's engage in a real sense, not a numbers sense, not a statistics sense, not an algorithm or an analytics sense. I want engagement in a real way. Real conversations about the games we love. Real conversations about maybe the games we don't love. So long as they're real. So long as they're real. That's what's important to me. Because I feel like the community is only as real as the conversation. If no one wants to converse with each other, if no one cares to talk to each other, that's not community, that's two people in a room. So, let me light the fire under you tonight. Prove me wrong. Prove Shirley wrong. Prove everyone wrong who has said that social media was a mistake. Prove every single one of us wrong tonight. Have a conversation. Come and join us over on Discord. Link is in the link is in the description. And start a conversation. Ask a question about a game that you've never played before for someone to respond to in a real way. Would you recommend this game? Hey guys, I've just picked this up. What do I do here? I'm considering modding my PS2. What would you recommend? Don't just tell us you're going to do it. Don't just say, oh, I dislike this thing, and then that's the end of the conversation. That's just shouting into the void. Start a conversation. Start something that matters. And you might be thinking to yourself, oh, it's just talking about video games, none of it matters. You're wrong. It all matters. It always matters. There's so many things that could have changed. Could have been different today if it wasn't for a conversation. Some people who aren't here today might still be here if it wasn't for a conversation. It's important. It's important to me. Not because I want numbers, not because I want analytics, but because I believe in video games. I believe in the video game's power to bring us together. I believe in a video game's ability to give us a shared experience that we can go on into the future and say to ourselves, man, I remember when we did that. Do you know what I'm probably not going to forget for a very long time? Monday's stream. And Wednesday night. On Monday, we played Monster Hunter Wilds. And we lost every single hunt except for the last one. On Wednesday, we played Monster Hunter Wilds. And we lost every single hunt for 5 hours. And yet that was the most fun I have had in a long time. Because gaming can bring us together. It can bring us together in the positive and the negative experiences. We can look back on things and go, wow, that was so fun. Even if we lost. Even people were raging out towards the end. It was still fun. It was still something that we can look back on and say, man, we did that together and boy did we suck. That's only a good thing. Because gaming can turn positive and negative experiences into a positive memory. It's one of the reasons that I started streaming. I didn't start streaming thinking to myself, you know, streaming's going to be easy. I'm just going to make tons of money. You know? I never did that. I always had an idea for what I wanted to do with streaming. And I feel like a lot of my ideas were beyond my capability. I realized very quickly after starting on Twitch in 2021 that I wasn't going to be able to do some of the things that I wanted to do. And I realized in 2023, after joining YouTube, that despite the fact that I prefer the YouTube system, there's a lot of things I'm not going to be able to do here either. And I think we bit off a lot more than we could chew on a bunch of stuff. Like the art, for example. Like, I really enjoy the artwork that I have right now. But to expect Kiko to be able to do 30 different poses in this art style, yeah, it would have been done in about 30 years, you know? But we're currently working on something else that works a bit better, something that's a little bit simpler, that still makes sense, that still fits the character and the theme and everything that's going on here. And will allow me to do more on this channel than just stream. I want more than streaming. I don't want to just stream, I want to do some videos. I want to do shorts. I want to tell stories. I've got an idea for doing like a gaming encyclopedia sort of thing. I've always wanted to make my own games. I could do a channel focused on that. Learning to make games. Not making games, learning to make games. A channel dedicated to learning to make video games from the learner's perspective. And that's something which you don't see a lot of. You see a lot of people giving tutorials, but sometimes a teacher needs feedback as well. And aside from comments, which, like I've already said, more often than not seem to just be someone blaring their blah blah into the void. Someone who does a series of videos talking about the learner's perspective of learning to make video games. I think that could be pretty interesting. There's a lot of ideas that I have. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna do. But I want to try. But the one thing that has always been at the core of all of it was gaming fellowship. The idea of coming together to play games. And I know we don't play as many multiplayer games as we used to. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. The problem with doing multiplayer streams when you don't have a regular thing is that having a small channel like I do, it means that people don't always turn up. You can't rely on other people to work to your schedule. And that's the thing we used to see so often with Mario Kart, is that when we were playing Mario Kart, sometimes we would have a full lobby. We'd have 12 people. And we'd have other people waiting to jump in. Other times it would just be me. And Kiko. And that's it. But I still believe in community. Heck, this goes back even further than that. The whole idea of our forum back in the day was community. I lost sight of that. That's why I have so many regrets. It's because I lost sight of it. I pushed us to grow faster and further than our reach could actually reach, you know? And I think that's where I lost it all. But we're here now. That's the past. It's all gone. That's over with. We're here now. We have this YouTube channel. We have the Discord. And I have social media accounts. Maybe one day we'll rebuild a forum. And I hope that on that day that you guys will join me. And we can build a community. We can build a better internet. As wild as that sounds, the internet is just a group of people. A very large group of people. So if we are believers, if we believe that we can make something better, that we can outreach community, if we believe that we can be better to one another, engage each other in conversation, not just blah blah everywhere, then we can start to be the change that we want to see in the world. As corny as that line is, it's real. It means something. So let's do it. Let's prove me and Shirley wrong. Please. When the stream is over, hit the refresh button. Because as soon as the stream... You can't see it right now. There's no comment section. But as soon as the stream is over, you can hit that refresh button and you'll see the comment section pop up. Leave a comment. Ask a question. And if you're in the VOD crew watching right now, don't wait till the end. Post a comment. Ask a question. Maybe it's about Silksong, maybe it's about community. What's my opinions on community? What do I think we need to do to change this perspective? If you've got suggestions, what would you like to see to encourage more community involvement? I want to know. I want to know. Because I'm not a dictator. I'm not here to tell you how to do things. I'm not here to tell you what to think. Just asking that you do. And if you have an opinion, a thought that might make something better, if you think there's an improvement, I'm willing to listen. I want to listen. I want to know what you guys want. Whether that be video games to play, whether that be new ways of doing streams or video content or anything else on this channel, or perhaps on another channel, or perhaps on the Discord. Let me know. I'm here to listen. And with that, let's jump on into Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's get into the games. There was something else I was going to mention. I can't even remember what it was. Clearly doesn't matter. I think that was more important. I think everything that I've said is far more important than anything else I was going to say. I think it was going to be something about Xbox, because I'm kind of pissed off at Xbox right now. With their price gouging. That was pretty bad. I'm really not happy with Xbox right now. But yeah. Like, when it gets to a point where it's cheaper to buy games than to, you know, have the rental service, we got a problem there, you know? So, yeah, Xbox have got me pretty miffed. We might talk about that elsewhere. Probably talk about that on the Discord. Maybe talk about it in the comments. That's what the community's for. To have those conversations. So, how about we do that? Oh my goodness. These cars, oh my goodness. Are they gonna be like this all night? I'm gonna get so annoyed if this is just gonna be a permanent thing all night. Like, we've occasionally had people revving their engines like utter morons and street racing up and down the street. We literally just had a car crash directly opposite our house because of a dickhead in a car that was stolen, crashed it and wrapped it around a tree. And yet these dickheads are back out a week later, just speeding up and down the main road again. It's wild. It's insane. Like, do they have nothing better to do? I always used to remember that when I was a kid. Like, there were kids that were, just in case you didn't know this, I did actually spend some time in, like, an all-girls school. Go me, I guess. Actually, no, it was terrible. The girls used to talk about the boys. And when I talk about the boys, I mean the ones that, you know, would be out, you know, they're 15, 16-year-olds, and they're going out to clubs and things with fake IDs and trolling around, trying to get laid, and, like, it's kind of hilarious, you know, in retrospect, as someone approaching 40, looking back at 16-year-old me, and despite the fact that I thought that I knew what I was talking about, I'm looking back and realizing how much of a child I was, and how childish a lot of those other guys were. And the girls used to call them chocolate boys. Not because they were, you know, desirable, but because they thought they were chocolate. They thought it, the chocolate boys themselves thought it was because the girls thought they were desirable. But they were very, very clear with me, because I knew, I had a lot of friends in the girls' school, so that was at least a good part of it. And they told me that the term chocolate boy didn't refer to them being desirable, it referred to them thinking they were desirable. That they thought they were chocolate. It was a great in-joke that I enjoyed, going back to the boys' school, because I used to go to both. And the boys would refer to themselves as chocolate, and they didn't know that it was an insult. It was really fun. It was great because these are all the guys that would, you know, bully me in school and made my life a living hell, honestly. And, you know, having learned this little fact, this little piece of knowledge, it was hilarious to be a part of the in-joke while they were calling themselves chocolate. And that's funny to me. But they used to do the same thing, you know? When I was a teenager, they used to just get in cars and drive around. It's like, congratulations, you've just spent all night burning through fuel. I'm glad you can afford that. You know, I can't, but I'm glad you can afford that. And that's all they would do. And they would be in their first cars, you know? They weren't riding around in, like, some kick-ass, you know, tricked-out rally car like a Subaru or anything like that. They weren't in sports cars. They were in, like, Ford Fiestas. And, like, the Fiesta isn't too bad, honestly. You can get the sports version. My grandmother always used to have the sports version of Ford Fiestas. But they'd be in, like, Ford Fiestas and Peugeots and little Vauxhalls and 80s cars, you know. Like, 80s cars now are quite desirable, but back then they weren't. They were old. They were old. They were bangers. And they used to rev around with holes in their exhaust because it made it sound like they had a, you know, a big exhaust. Why do you need a big exhaust? Because it's louder. Oh, okay. But you can tell the difference between someone who's got one of those big loudner, you know, a loudner, as opposed to a muffler. You can tell when someone's got an actual loudner and someone who's got a hole in their exhaust. And boy, they used to rev around, burning through fuel, to spend 4 hours trolling around and around in our small town. They'd have to do like 50 laps. It was like the Formula 1, you know? They'd be doing 50, because we had such a small town, it was like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna go round and round and round in circles. There's nowhere to park, because it's the middle of the, you know, it's Saturday night, or it's Friday night, and everything is already full. So they can't park anywhere or get out to go to a club or anything like that. They probably wouldn't be allowed into the clubs anyway. Some of them did have fake IDs, but for the most part, it was they didn't, you know? So they wouldn't be able to do anything. They would just drive around trying to pick up girls. And it made them feel like rock stars, but they were never successful, you know? It's hilarious looking back on it. And at very least, when they were driving around the town center. I don't know what they're trying to do around here. There's no town center where I live. This is mostly residential. There's no clubs. There's no pubs. There's nothing here. Who are they impressing? They're just being loud and obnoxious. Old man yells at clouds. Yeah, I know. Old man yelling at clouds of smoke come out from the back of these beaten up cars. But, like I said, last week, someone wrapped themselves around a tree. Well, not a tree, it was a lamppost. They wrapped themselves around a lamppost in our street, directly opposite from me. So to hear them just revving up and speeding down the street tonight, they frustrate the hell out of me. But I'm a little scared for them, you know? We've already seen it happen once. And apparently that was like the 4th or 5th time this year that there's been a car accident in this area. That's scary. And if they're going to be doing this, then, you know, for the sake of themselves and for the sake of other people, yeah, it might be the good idea to call the police. Yeah, I really love the area that we're in. Like, I gotta be honest, it is a beautiful area. We're really close to a convenience store, like a reasonably priced convenience store. We're right next to like a fish and chip shop, to a Chinese restaurant. Actually, there's loads of fish and chip shops around here. We're right near the beach. We're close to a family. We're in a really good area. It's just got that one thing. It's just got that one thing. Idiots in loud and obnoxious cars. And they're not even, like I said, they're not even particularly good cars. They're, like I was saying about the kids when I was a teenager. But, like, these are the same. They're revving around in, like, Vauxhall Astras or Holden Astras. They're revving around in, like, Ford Falcons from the early 2000s and late 90s. It's like, okay. Some of them are even stolen. Like, the car that crashed across the road from me, that was a stolen car. It's insane. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever truly understand this kind of behavior. Because fuel costs a fortune now. I thought it cost a lot when I was a kid. And that was because I didn't have any money. Now I'm 30 years older. Actually, less than 30 years. I'm 25 years older. You know. I still don't have any money to afford petrol. And I can't imagine just wasting petrol driving round and round in circles. I don't know. Like I said, old man yells at clouds. I know, I get it. I understand. I appreciate that. I just don't understand the youth of today. But still, they seem to have quieted down now, and with that, we will jump into Silksong. Watch this, I'll put my headset on, and immediately they'll come back. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Let's jump on into Silksong, and let us discover the mystery of the bells of Bellhart. My Silksong button isn't working. That's a problem. There we go. If it's not one thing, it's another. What can I say? Here we go. We're gonna play some Silksong. Haunted Bellhart. Look at this. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean about. Let me get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Let's disappear that. This is exactly what I mean. These people moaning in agony, being strung up around the center of Bellhart. This is terrifying. This is horrific. But we're gonna figure out what's caused this, and we're gonna. See if we can save these people. I don't know if we can. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we at right now for the map? Oh yeah, I was supposed to be collecting these plasmium things as well. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. We've got one left to find, if I remember correctly. Yes, there we go. Gather 3 plasmium. So we need to do that at some point. The thread-spun town break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellhart. That's basically all we've been told. But there's clearly more to this area than what we can currently see. There's this little hollow here. And then there's like a way up here that we could probably take a look at. There may be some other way to get into this area. And there is wherever this is. We should probably try that one first. I don't know how big... Like, Bellhart is pretty huge. So I think that this one here... Oh, hang on. I think this here also leads into Bellhart. So I think that's the direction we need to go. But I do want to check this out while we are down this side of the world. What does this say? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within your that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay, so that doesn't look like somewhere that I can go up to, but it does look like oh. Okay. It almost looks like there's an elevator here, but it's yeah, okay, so I can't go up that way. This is probably a way down, or at some point it's going to be, like an elevator. The fleece? Wait, hold on a second. Where am I? Oh, that's the wrong button. Don't press that one again. Oh, so that one, this takes me into Greymore. Okay. Ooh. The chain suggests some kind of elevator. Yeah, I think it's going to be an elevator. Before we do go that way, there's another way that we could take a look. And that is, because we're over here on the right-hand side, there's a... Can't really see it because it's behind the chat, but there's like a little room here. It looks like it could be a room with a seat. So we're gonna take a look, see if we can go that way. Oh, sorry, Hornet. Oh, that's right. I couldn't go that way, could I? Right. Okay. I think that's a way... I think that's probably going to be a way... into Greymore? No, that doesn't... Looks like I have to go all the way out and around. If I look at it, like... If I go through here, up and around into this area, I should be able to get across. But like the enemies in this area are pretty damn scary. That was silly. Okay. There we go. So I think I need to go this way. Oh, this is where the bear traps are. Oh no, I fell down. Oh, what's this? Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs that never tire. May we clean the dregs that never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Oh, no, I think I read this. I think I read this last time. Yeah, I need to go further to the right before I can... That was nearly... Where can I hear... Oh, this thing. Come here. Wait. Oh. Hi. Oh, okay. And little rat things. Can I go up this way? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, do you know what? I don't want to deal with that. I do not want to deal with that. We're gonna go this way. Oh, right. So, hi. I honestly don't know where I'm going right now. I think this... I think they're going to attack me. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I don't particularly want to be attacked. Oh, hello. Oops. That's not gonna work. Come back! Damn flying enemies. How can I get over there? I need to do, like, a long jump. There we go. No! Oh, no! What horrible timing and coincidence of my position. I need somewhere to sit. Ooh, hello. Give me... Flying enemies are the worst. Especially in this game. Ooh! Oh, no, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Don't you snip me! Oh! Whoa! Oh, no! I'm gonna have to go collect all of that. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Hang on. I can kind of see where I went. So that's not too bad. I'll sit here. Oh, sorry, Hornet. Oh my goodness. I just found a ton of rosaries and immediately get wrecked. Come here. Oh! Oh! I kind of feel sorry for that guy. Holy crap. Oh, there's those big things. The big rat bug things are pretty frightening. Okay. Yeah, this is where we were. This is where the guy was kind of like... There's a guy there, look. Just kind of worshipping, I think. I don't know what's going on. I think he's probably an enemy, though. Oh, I missed! Come here. Oi! Come here. What? Why aren't they attacking me? Attack! Attack me, damn it! Why is it that sometimes she'll grab the edge, but other times she'll just bounce off? There we go. Oh no. That's not the way I was supposed to go. That's not the way I was supposed to go. Okay, let's try that again. Wait, no, wait. This isn't the right way. Hold on. I went up. I went up. Oh, shh. I thought you might. Is there actually any way to go up here? Okay, I need to actually, Game Vault, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Because she grabs the edge when the corner is at cloak level? Oh, okay. Oh. Should have held the A button. Right, I see. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here, though, is the thing. There may be something over there, but it's more of a... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna float all the way down and hopefully not get wrecked. That was frightening. I don't know what that was. Oh, there's one of those old rats down there. Oh! Oh, that's a problem. Huh. Oh, there's another scissor man. Oh, okay. Oh, you can go up too. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Okay. That was a little bit scary. I liked and subscribed. Also, I'm on a quest to like and subscribe to people on the platform that make people happy. Oh, thank you, Game Vault. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It's something that we've been talking about, really, at the beginning of this stream, before we jumped on into the game, is the sensation that there's not a lot of community on YouTube, it feels. Like, everyone wants to just yell their side of the story, and no one is interested in conversations anymore. And that's something which I would love to be a part of, is being a part of that change to encourage more conversation, to encourage more community activity. More than just engagement baiting, you know? Just... Oh, heck. Thank you for not attacking me. Okay. This is Chapel of the Reaper. This isn't what I thought it was gonna be. It doesn't look like I can climb this. Okay. Might be just... Yeah. Okay. Orlando, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? I've actually encountered 7 to 8 people who ignore chat. Yeah. I'll be honest, I kind of understand sometimes ignoring chat because you need to focus on the game, you know, especially if you're playing something that requires attention. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people just don't... Oh! Brilliant. I thought this looked like an arena. Hi. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no! Okay. Oh no 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 no! More! Oh no! Okay. It'd be nice if they could actually, you know, hit them each other. That'd be great. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what you are. You do a lot of damage though. So. Oh, that pullback. That pullback. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are very yeah, they do like a backdash. No, not backdash, but like a backstep before. One more hit and they kill me. It's over. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Trying to compensate for that backstep is really frustrating. Okay. Damn. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in there. Oh, no, I shouldn't have gone in there. I should have gone down first and opened up this area. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. I gotta go through this area again. This area is scary. I don't like this area. It's too scary. Me no likey. I can also be called a traveling subscriber. Actually, that's really cool. That's a bit of a great title. I had an idea a while ago, way back when. The idea was that I was going to be someone that was featured on loads of people's, like, podcasts and stuff like that, but not actually have a channel of my own. So my entire popularity would be based... I need to just shut up and keep jumping. The idea was that I would just appear on other people's podcasts and stuff, and people would be asking, like, where the hell did I come from? I thought that was a kind of a cool idea, but we ended up not doing that, as you may be able to tell. I picture a fellow traveling a road with a bunch of magazines spilling out of his backpack. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. Okay, fine. Those guys are not too difficult, actually. They're a little bit more difficult when there's more than one of them. But not that big of a deal. These scissor guys are a real pain, though. Hi. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not something I can bounce off of. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I want to risk going further up? I kind of do. There's something up there. I don't know what's up there, but it might be worth it. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, never mind. What about through here, though? Wait, this is a different area. Okay. The goal right now is to just go back to where we were. Oh, hello. Where am I? Oh, yeah, this is the way, I said I should have gone. Because now I can go back here. And that opens that area up. Very cool. In fact, I'm going to use this. And go back and sit down, so I can get the save, and then we'll go back and get my cocoon. What do you guys think of the upcoming Tron movie? Ooh, very interesting. I gotta be honest, I can understand, I think people will enjoy it. I think it is going to be a fun... That's a person. Is that a person? No, it's dead. I think it's gonna be a fun family movie. Well, I guess family. It's gonna be a fun action flick. I'm sure people will enjoy it. I don't think it's for me. I loved the original Tron, and I really didn't like the new version. I feel like they fundamentally misunderstand what Tron is. And now this whole concept of programs being brought into the real world, I don't know how I feel about that. Oops, no, I did that wrong. Okay, so I need to go over there. Oh, little rat! Okay, this way. It does definitely have an interesting concept, though, because it's obviously referencing the idea that big corporations are utilizing the programs, the data, the AI, shall we say, for nefarious means. And that's definitely something that is... Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's definitely something that is recognizable from what we see in the modern era, where a lot of things are reliant on AI and big corporations and conglomerates that are capable of creating their own AI are using it to replace workers, which is definitely... I can definitely understand a future where robots and AI take over doing the menial labor that regular people don't want to do. But unfortunately, we're not really living in a socialist utopia, you know, where we don't have to pay for food. So instead, all that's really happening is that these AI and these robots and things that are going to be taking over are just removing the job security of the most minimal paid workers. And obviously, I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like that idea. And I can kind of see where Tron is coming from with that concept. It's very much a similar situation to what you see in The Matrix as well, with the AI taking over. The AI turns evil, etc., and turns against their creators. It's definitely got an element of that to it. But, I don't know, I feel like the new Tron movies don't really understand Tron, the original. I'm a huge fan of the original Tron. I loved it. I've seen it loads of times. I actually don't own it on Blu-ray. Probably should pick that up at some point. But I've watched Tron countless times, and I really love that movie. And there was just a lot of retconning that happened in the sequel that didn't feel right. You know? There's also something to the campiness of the original, which was overly serious in the new movie as well. I don't know what it's going to be like in this new one. I'm sure people will enjoy it. Like I said, I'm not here to shit on anyone who enjoys the new Tron movie. I think it's going to be a fun action flick. A lot of people are going to like it. Just as a fan of the original, I don't see myself enjoying the new one, personally. Oh yeah, that was dead end, wasn't it? Are you looking forward to it though, Orlando? Because ultimately, that's what really matters. If it's something that you're interested in, that's more important than my opinion, ultimately. Ah, missed. Come here. Oh! Gotcha. Yeah, these guys are not too bad. I was expecting them to... Oh my goodness. Straight away get hit by them. These guys are not too bad. Immediately gets wrecked. Cool. This guy, though. Yeah, you just gotta kind of hold on a little bit longer. And not go for the dive immediately. Oh, crap. Did that twice in a row? Don't go for the dive immediately. You need to pause so that you can account for the... Oh, crap. So you can account for the fact that they've got a little bit of a backstep. Like that. Oh, more? Oh, no. Oh, two of these guys? No, 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 no. That's going to be a problem. Oh. Oh! Oh, no. One down. Oh, you caught me. You caught me at the wall. Nice. Sorted. Now, is this going to be another arena? That's the question. Am I just going up into another arena? Oh, what's this? Where does that lead? Oh, that leads me back to the beginning. Oh, nice. So I got a quick way of getting back in. Oh. Here we go. This is another crest, isn't it? The bound the crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen. Yeah, okay. I know that part. Ooh. That is so cool, though, when you receive the crests. Oh. Oh. That is so different. And you've got more of a combo as well. It's not just like a single swing. It's an upswing, you know, from above and from below. Ooh, now, okay. That's pretty cool. That is a huge swing. It's a lot slower, but, you know, the speed of your attacks doesn't affect, like, your dash or anything, so that's pretty good. Oh my goodness, a big uppercut. That's so cool. All right. Oh, I like that. Orlando says, I might watch it. I'm more interested in the Doom movie. A Doom movie? What Doom movie? Oh, the phone? There's a new Doom movie? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of looking now. Doom 2025 film. Oh, that's Movie Ideas Wiki. Wait, hold on. No, I don't think this is real. This is from 3 years ago. Yeah, this isn't real. This is just a thingy. This is there really a new Doom movie coming? Oh, Doctor Doom. Oh, right. Avengers Doomsday. Oh, okay. All right, I see. You got my hopes up. Orlando, how could you? I was so excited that there was actually going to be a Doom movie, but like a good one. Oh, I feel blue-balled. All right. So the way I just went didn't really help. In terms of getting back into Bellhart. So... Oh my goodness, I don't have my... Please tell me that there was a bench here that I missed. Oh, there wasn't. Oh no! I just received a crest, but now I don't have anywhere to sit. To put all my items back on. Yeah, still doesn't do any more damage. They're heavier swings, but they don't do more damage, it seems. That's cool though. I like that. That is huge. It's gonna be so much easier to bounce off heads. You also get like a little mid-air pause too. And look how far you throw the enemy when you hit them. You just launch them in the other direction. Oh, I want those. What? Oh, you little... Sometimes I can hit him through the floor, other times I can't. Oh, there he is, that little... Nope. Where's the other guy? Come here. Sorry about that. Huge... Yeah, it's got massive knockback. That's really cool. Wait, is he gonna drop through this floor? No. But I can hit him through the floor, which is nice. Oh, that uppercut! Oh, my goodness, that uppercut comes all the way from hell. Hi. I don't particularly find myself wanting to fight the scissor men though. With the slow version. Oh, I don't want to fight you either. Actually, I just don't want to fight you at all. Oh, then again. No. No, then again. Let's not. Let's just not, okay? Let's not and say we didn't. What is that? Interesting. What else do you do? I can't get up there. Ooh, elevator. But I don't know where it takes me. Yeah, I'm watching you. Get wrecked. Oh, wait. Can I not go that way? Okay. Doesn't look like I can. Oh, what? Wait, what's happening to me? Do I get like a strength boost when I heal? Oh. Halfway home. Ah, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both?
That's fine.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains.
There's a hole?
Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims tracking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not so long back. Caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in the top of my room.
Is Omaha.
The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp type like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. What's this do? Where's this go? Oh, right. I'm on the other side. Please tell me there's a bench here. There it is. Legendary. Okay, right. Let's take a look at what we have in store right now. What can we do with this crest? So we've got a red, we've got a yellow, and we got a blue. And we've got the option to upgrade another red, yellow, and blue. Okay. I'm going to start off immediately by adding the compass. Thank you. Blue, I want the bell. And red, I like the sting shard right now. But I feel like I should use the memory locket I have to upgrade this one. I think I want another weapon. I like the straight pins, so we'll do that. There we go. We'll include the straight pins. Cool. Actually, the flea brew isn't too bad. I haven't used it yet. Actually, increased movement speed with the slower attacks might be pretty cool. Might be interesting. I'll have to check that out if I have trouble with a... Oh! She is a weird looking thing, isn't she? She looks like she's not even a part of this game. She looks completely different. Oh, Ma. Sweet surprise for Nu. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one.
Oh no.
Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Pharloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cut? That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty creepy. Sure. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, ma. You make me so happy. Hunt down these creatures of this land and record them all in this scroll. The Hunter's Journal. Okay. Press that button. Defeat foes to add their records to your journal. Okay.
Buenera.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu.
Oh no.
Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. You're a weird one. You're... You're... Okay. 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 Wait, hold on. What's that? What's up there? How do I get up there? Hang on, I want to go up there. There's definitely something up there. How do I get up there? Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. There's gotta be something up there. What's up there? Ooh, wait. How do I jump higher? I don't think I can jump higher, can I? No, I can't jump higher. There's no double jump. Good grief. Yeah, there's no double jump. I can float. But can I jump from up here? No. Okay, so no, I can't get in from up here. Nice. Okay. Oh! Alright, you know what? I don't want to deal with that. I just don't want to deal with that, okay? Well... There's gotta be a way up. There's gotta be something up there. Oh, I broke your light. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Do you know, I'm just gonna leave. It does look like there's still somewhere that I haven't been. Up here. But we need to get back to Bellhart. Like, that was the whole point of today, was to go to Bellhart. And I've kind of not gone to Bellhart. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Come on, wake up. What are those orbs? Oh, that's the extra silk. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ooh, now, okay, with that I can kind of tank some extra hits and be less afraid of losing HP. Huh. Oh, I really like this new build. I like this Reaper setup. That doesn't, like, that gets me loads. But it's only for a short time after I've healed. So it's basically like recovering the stamina that you use. Damn. Ooh, I like this build. This is a really cool build. I like the Reaper. I think this is more my style. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh, hello. It is a bit slower on the downward dive, though. Which is going to be a little bit of an issue. Not like huge issue. It's just something I'm going to have to get used to. Oh, you... Okay, so that's something that I've learned. Those guys, they can't leave the platform that they're on unless they go up and down through it. So if I can knock them onto like a small platform, they're pretty much doomed. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I want to go down. I want to go back to Bellhart. Oh, not that way. There we go. That's the way. Hey, Roaring Knight, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, let me get that. Nice. Okay, back to Bellhart. I think I do need to go, out the other side. Oh, hello. I need to go out the other side and come back into Bellhart at a higher elevation. Oh, or maybe I need to go this way. Oh. Missed that. Yeah, so all of these look like shops, I guess. They look like places that you can go, but they're all closed. So this isn't open yet. You doing good? That's great. That's good to you. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come in at a higher elevation, because I know that there's another entrance. If I just quickly pull up the map. I think I need to go to this entrance up here. Because currently, with the skills I've got, I can't use this space. I'm going to assume this is just an exit. So I'm going to have to go out into Shellwood and then up to the other area. Rest on a bench and exit and go back into game for a funny Easter egg? So, like, save, quit to menu, and then come back in. Okay. What was different? Did it not work? Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I need to do something else in the game before it'll activate or something. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Try to climb up there. Yeah, okay. Do you... Oh, you do, don't you? They must. They absolutely must. Hi. Ah, you damn jabroni. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's try that again. Oh. This is the right way. Yeah, I need to go... Oh, it might actually be easier to go... This might be the hard way to go up. Oh no, that's pretty straightforward. It might be because I have wall climb. Oh, okay. So maybe I've gone too far and I can't see the Easter egg. Alright. Ah, well. I'll look it up later. Okay, so if I go across... Oh, okay. Ah, did you about? Oh, you headbutted me. Little spider headbutted me. Wait, there's something up there. Oh my goodness, what are you? Hi? Can I maybe, Oh, no. Okay. I was really hoping that I'd be able to use him to go up, but the knockback of this attack pushed him further down. Oh, hi. Ow! Oh my goodness, no, what? Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Okay. Thank goodness I sat on that bench. Oh! It's one of the puppets! Ow! Hi. Oh, you... shenanigans? I call shenanigans on that. Ooh. Stop! Oh my goodness, that... Oh my goodness, these little things are savage. Holy crap. That looks like a bot. We're just gonna hide that. Another one? Could you not though? I Okay, I feel like I have to beat this thing up. I don't really want to. It kind of seems like it's minding its own business. But, actually, I don't think I can beat it up. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Wait, what's down there then? Oh, another one! Did not go as I planned. Okay. Now, apparently I can use... Oh, there, look. Oh, there's even unlockable stuff for it. Oh. So this is retroactive. It already includes all the things I've beaten before. Wait, how can I fight the Moss Mother again? I was a boss. Achnid, Skull, Scuttler. That perfectly describes these things. Beastfly. The Killick. Skull Tyrant. That thing was fun to fight. Caronid. Okay. Vicious Caronid. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Vicious Caronid. Yep. Hardbone Hopper. Naming paradigm for this one was a little bit sus. Mauling. Okay. Hocker. I almost said hooker. It's not a hooker. It's a hocker. Okay. Groomling. Oh my goodness. Pilgrim Pouncer. Pilgrim Groveler. Bellbeast. Hello. Pilgrim Hornfly. Hulk. Bellbearer. Oh yeah, he's the one that throws the bells. Elder Pilgrim? I don't remember fighting one of these. Thickset bug consumed by haunted threads. So that's what that is. An agile bug of Pharloom and has higher functions. Its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. Hold on a second. I'm learning some new things in the bestiary. An aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. Old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. Hardshell bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, has become a weapon, though the bug is unrefined in its use. Oh, those lava slug thingies. Lava lug, sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from the growths on its back. Smelt shoveler. Low-level worker lost to Pharloom's haunting. Okay, so this whole thing that has basically taken over all the people of Pharloom is called the haunting. That's interesting. And they say that they are haunted threads. Okay. That's really interesting because we're trying to find the weavers. Or my theory is that Hornet is a weaver. She just doesn't know it yet. So could it be that the remaining will of the weavers is in their threads? And that they are possessing people? Does that mean because I feel like I'm being helped by the weavers. That the weavers are guiding me. They're giving me new skills. But then the threads are used to possess people. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, fourth chorus. That thing was so cool. A towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Pharloom to build a construct so large yet so nimble. Oh, I can fight the Scar Guard again. Okay, or maybe there's another one somewhere. The Dreg Catch. Oh, dregs. Now, hold on. What was that thing that we found? We found a little, speech, little, like, poem about the dregs. What's up there? Oh, I can't go up there. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, hello. Nope. Ah, they came back? All those rosaries that fell into the spikes, though. I wish there was some way that I could guide where the rosaries go, but that doesn't appear to be an option. Like, it doesn't seem to matter which side I attack the rosaries from. They just fly in all directions. Well, this goes back to Shellwood? Where is this? This is a new area. I haven't been here before. These guys. Oh my goodness, no. Can I get up there? No. Oh, no, no. Maybe I can get up there. But, not sure exactly how. No. Okay, can't just, go up like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Hi. Follow. Follow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Full HP. Wait, there is something up there though. Oh, I can go up this way. Ah, you get. Whoa. Oh, he died. Okay, so there wasn't anything up here. My bad. But this... Is this the final one? Is this the last... Wait, wrong button. Is this the last one I need? No, there's still, another one left after this. Oh! Oh! Sweet! I want to bet the stick insect is back. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Cool. All right, back to Bellhart. So we can go down here. Let's go that way. Oh, wait, I can't go. Oh. I don't like those noises. I don't like those noises. What the hell? And this is gonna be a boss fight. I can see this now. Oh, maybe not.
They shall join, union upon your thread, a gift you for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature.
Sorry. Creature. Your claws guide those cursed threads, but are you not their source? What role do you play in this vile affliction?
Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver.
Oh, that just straight up said it. Precious child of worm and weaver. Okay. Interesting.
Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last.
Well, that answers a few questions.
How fine her shell and silk and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you.
Oh, this is a fight. Yeah, I knew it would be. The widow. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Need to be a bit more cautious. Yes. Oh my goodness, what is that? I'm sorry, what? Well, that was just pure insanity. I don't even... I can't, but... Oh, I missed. Okay. Hey, go away. Oh no! Don't you dare. Okay, so yeah, that was straight up insanity. Rah, you two. Okay. All right. Oh damn, that they bounce. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't see where they're coming from. Oh, damn it. I dashed too far. Oh no! No, you took my... Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting to grips with it. I kind of understand. I wasn't expecting that extra bit which just fills half of the arena. With bells. Oh, I can't attack it directly like that. Oh no! Oh no, the bell bounces, of course it does. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't face that attack directly. I can parry the first one, but I can't follow it up with a second parry. Or at very least when I'm trying to, it's not working. So... interesting. Yeah, that's right. Like, all the bells that were just kind of everywhere are being pulled down by her whims. Oh, she goes to the other side! Ow. Oh, she's going the other way this time. Oh, damn it. Man, that is hard, because she just keeps swinging at you from different directions. Like, there's no real pattern. She fights more like a mini-boss. And because it's just coming from all directions, it's near impossible to determine where she's going to attack from next. I did it again. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, this is actually really hard. Good lord. There you go. Like, you can, I know you can hit the bells back, but oh my goodness. But not really back, you know? You can hit the bells, but you can't necessarily hit her with them. At very least, I can't convincingly... oh no. I ran out of elevation. You can't convincingly knock them back at her. I'm sure you can, but like in such a short time, I don't really have the time to practice something like that. I can't really overly think, I just need to react because the attacks come in so quickly. Hey, Dranik, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you been, man? It's been a while. Yet less bugs than a Bethesda game. That is true. And it released in half the time as well. Yeah, you can't get a sneaky hit in. You can't get a sneaky hit in before, oh damn. There she goes. Oh no! It landed on the bloody bell! Damn. That was it. Then it went. Oh, I keep doing that! no! No! Damn it. Ow. Okay. Oh no! Nice, got it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She lied. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that is bullshit. That's not second phase. That is bullshit. That is not second phase. Don't be like, welcome to second phase. That's not second phase. That is the character died, went off the screen, and then came back. Right? That wasn't second phase. That was a fake out. That is annoying. That is really bullshit. Oh my goodness. I was thinking that, nah, this is way too easy. What's happening? Now that I figured out, like, the way to address a larva moveset, I was thinking to myself, man, it's actually kind of easy. What's going on? No. No, she's got a second life. She just went and you know, restored HP. Like, you know, like the way that I can do, you know? The DM said, oh, you killed the boss? Well, actually. Yeah, exactly, Drenic. Exactly. And welcome to the stream, Eldritch Earth. How are you doing today? Oh, you're that way. Okay, yeah, I can't get a sneaky shot off against her. I need to stop doing that uppercut. Oh, you little... Oh, no. You're stuck. Thankfully, I was at the wall. Thankfully, I was at the wall. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Ah, I hate that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the whole touch the enemy to take damage stuff, I don't jive with that. I hate that shit so much. Like, I kind of get it with like little mob monsters that are, you know, just running back and forth. I get that. That makes sense. Like your Goombas and your you know, your Koopa Troopers. and your basic robots in Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. I get that. I understand that. But not being able to walk right up to a boss and just pelt on them, that you actually take damage from touching a boss, is so stupid. Especially when they're already knocked out. That's just something which will always bother me. I need to... No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Cool. All right. Second phase. Here we go. See? She dies and disappears. Oh, heck. No! There goes all of my extra HP. Yeah, her entire moveset is different now. Yeah, she doesn't telegraph as much anymore. In the second phase, she just kind of attacks. She doesn't just kind of tell you what she's doing. She just does it. I can't even get to this wall. There we go. Damn. Okay. Well, I can pretty convincingly make it to the second phase now. Ah, no. Maybe I can get one sneaky hit off, but it's not gonna be easy. Oh no. I'm back to playing like an idiot. Oh no! Okay. Ow. Oh, what? That bounce was really bloody high. Oh my goodness, that was so close. I immediately get hit though. Heal. Okay, this is the real test. Ah, and that's the one that's gonna make me fail every time. No! Ah, why can't I dodge that? Oh my goodness! I just can't time that right. Goodness. If it's any consolation, it took me a lot longer to even reach the second phase. And I don't think that really means anything. But, you know, everyone takes it at different rates. That sounded really wrong. Everyone takes it at different rates? Hang on a second. Let's not go there. Oh, my thumb is hurting now, though. No, I appreciate it, though. I am genuinely... I really just wasn't expecting that second phase. Like Hiko said, she went and sat on a bench and came back. That's the superpower of the protagonist. Thank you very much. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, gosh. Oh, damn. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm playing this like an absolute mook right now. What is happening? What's changed? Oh, what? Oh my goodness, the way those balls bounce, you just don't expect them to jump like that. No! Damn! Oh my goodness, I didn't even get to the second phase this time. Bloody hell. Okay. I think I'm getting worse, guys. I feel like I'm getting worse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, come on, I can't even get across to the bloody other side of the... I can't even platform! Alright. Okay, this is the one, okay? This one, we got it this time, okay? Okay. Oh, bugger off with that. I swear those bells always bounce at the exact height that you are. I didn't even get to the second half of the first phase yet. Good lord. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, why? My hands have gotten stupid. All right, this one, okay? This is the one. Oh, you know, unless I just, like, run into balls. That's gonna be my biggest issue, right? If I run into balls, I'm gonna have a problem. Oh. That was a bit too close there. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh no! There she goes. Right. Heal. And now she's back. Oh my goodness. I can't get around that. Oh, good lord, this is over already. Okay, I did better than last time at least. Not the best I've done, but yeah. She's getting into your head. You just gotta slow down and don't get hit by bells. Okay, I need to not look at chat while I'm trying to platform. That's another important thing. I don't I don't want this to sound mean or anything, but that is like the least helpful thing. Is avoid the bells. Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you though. And yeah, you're right. She absolutely is inside my head. That much is true. you... You string witch? Oh, bugger off with that! Oh my goodness, that is... Yeah. I don't think slowing down is my problem. It's not going fast enough seems to be my problem. Like, one of the things that I'm finding very difficult to comprehend is the bounce of the bells. Oh my goodness, no. Because sometimes they feel like they don't bounce very high at all, and then other times they bounce so high. Like I said, it's as if they bounce differently depending upon, you know, where you are. If you're high, they bounce high. If you are low, they bounce low. Or at the very least, there's some kind of variance to them. Damn. Oh, really? Oh, I got an extra hit on her. Give me enough to heal. And I immediately lose all of that. Okay, never mind. Man. She just gets real freaking fast. Oh, come on. I wish there was a bench a little bit closer than this. I got a sneaky blow it. I did it. I consider this a win. Okay, locking in. Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Cool. All right. Don't even need to heal. I'm good. And I've got a heal in reserve. Ah, she tricked me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, what? That ball. The ball bounced towards me. Oh, what is happening to my fingers right now? My fingers are all... My fingers are all tensed up. Oh my goodness. This boss is kind of insane. Well, I mean, she is literally insane. Like, actually, legitimately, bonkers doolally, right? Oh. Damn it! That did so much damage! Of course. Damn it, damn it, damn it, I rushed that one. Cool. Alright. Oh my goodness. There's just too much for me to keep my mind on. This is way too much for me to pay attention to in the second phase. That is really difficult for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, bloody hell. No. Oh my god. I'm just trying anything at this point in time to try and maybe knock the... Maybe knock the bells back or something, but it's just not... Yeah, you can't really knock the bells. You can hit them, but they don't really bounce the way some of the other bells in the game do. It's just not the same. Oh, what? There she goes. Right, okay. Okay. I can't jump over that. I don't know what's different about it. I just can't jump over there. No matter what I do, I just can't seem to... I'm in a cage of emotion! I just can't seem to get the timing right on that. Alright, get locked in. No, that's not locked in, that's stupid. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. Why did I dash forward then? I don't get it. I don't know what happened then. Oh no! Oh, damn. Ah! This is where all this is shit. I'm either too busy watching where the bells are coming from, and then she attacks me horizontally, or I'm watching her and then the bells get me. It's like, it's one or the other. It's not... Hi, Hera. I don't know if you're being incredibly patronizing or if you're quoting something. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say you're quoting something. Ah, shit. Oh, bugger off with that. How did that hit me? Nah, balls. Oh, I can do that? Okay. I didn't think I could actually reach that from there. Ah, I missed. She went the other way. Damn. Oh, that's why I do... Ah, right. That's why I dashed. I get it now. Oh. I guess that's one of the downsides of like doing this with a new crest, is I haven't quite figured out all the combos yet. I was thinking, man, how cool was that? And I immediately crashed into a bell. Good. Die. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's the thing. That's the one that keeps getting me. Well, there goes. Oh, come on! Literally teleports on top of me? Good lord. No, I press the button to jump. Ah. Nope, too short. There you go. All right. Yeah, I can reach. Okay. I didn't realize I could reach that. Cool. Nice. Now I know where to jump from. Hi. Stop calling me a murderer. You're a murderer. You've murdered me plenty of times. You killed me more times than I've killed you. So who here has the right to call who a murderer in the end? Nearly got hit twice by the same ball. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good, that. Damn it! Ah, crap. Damn, I was still in range. Crap. Okay. I can't avoid that. I can't avoid that. Why do I keep missing? Or, not missing. Why do I keep getting hit by that more accurately? Nah. Held on a bit longer that time. Oh, damn. I got you again. No matter what happens now, I hit you first. Oh no, straight into the bloody bow. Damn it. I didn't see that one coming in from the far left there. Damn. Ah, damn. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh! Out of nowhere. Really? I love it when they hit you after the KO. I can't. This is... Oh my goodness, this is really hard. Hey Mary, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Not this dude, I just watched my other friend fight him yesterday. You have other friends? How dare. I feel so betrayed. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. Haha. Oh, I still got hit twice. Amazing. Oh my goodness, what the frick is happening? Yeah, do you know what? Just gonna restart this one. Just gonna restart this one. That was frickin' awful. I was kind of hoping that there would be a a bench closer than this. It's kind of frustrating having to run all the way, well, I say all the way here, it's not really that far, it's not egregious, but it's still kind of frustrating to run that distance every single time. And there's no challenge to it. It's just jumping over a bunch of platforms. Crap. Dodged the wrong direction. Okay, okay, no, we'll just, reset, back to beginning. Okay. Ah, you. Ah, damn. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Oh, come on! Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Ah, damn it. No, I jumped too early. I just can't time that attack. I just can't time that particular attack. When she does the blades rush, I just can't get the timing on it. Because I think that she's going to throw 2 sets of bells, and then she throws 3. Or I wait for her to throw 3 sets of bells, and she only throws 2. That completely wasted my heal. Oh no! Oh! See, she went 2 that time. Ah, damn it. No! Come on! I jumped to... Because, again, I thought that she was going to do the dash. And then she throws another set of bells. Oh, great. God. Oh, my hands have gotten so stiff. Oh. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh no! She teleported. She teleported just as I was about to hit her. Got it. Okay. Oh, come on, she only did one set of bells that time. Oh my goodness, the second phase is just so fast. I can't keep up with it. Need some more salt in my diet. And more bananas. Actually, no, less salt, more bananas. That's a good idea. Oh my goodness. Do you talk? Yes, I do. I do when I'm not concentrating on getting my ass whooped. My goodness, my hands are so stiff today. When I get to the second phase, I'm clutching the controller so hard that when I come out of it and I relax my hands, I can just feel all the muscles and tendons pulling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, most people tell me to shut up. That's the funny thing, is like you're asking if I'm a streamer that talks. Most of the time people tell me to shut up and get on with the game. Okay. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, damn. Alright. Oh, no, I shouldn't have kept going. Never mind. Ah, no, I missed my salt. Shit. And then got distracted. Amazing. Oh, heck. Nice. Cool. Gonna collect those. I see what she's doing. I figured it out. She's trying to close the gap on me. I just realized what she's doing. She's dropping the balls and then getting close before she does a little dash. I get it. Did I need to do that? Oh. No. It's so hard to avoid, though. Damn it. No, there it goes. Shit. Oh my goodness. Sometimes when I want to get a sweet salty snack, I literally get grapes, cut them in half and sprinkle them with salt. That is like I understand the whole process of putting salt on sweet things like watermelon, but I've never ever tried putting salt on grapes. I had some particularly sour grapes at one point, and I couldn't eat them without dipping them in sugar. But never have I thought to put salt on grapes. Oh my goodness, she's just doing this dive attack over and over and over again. Nope, stay there. Why did I take damage instead of bouncing off her? What? Ah, no, damn it. That was close. You shouldn't have hit me that time. There we go. Full health, full string. Let's go. I do no longer have full health. Damn it. That second phase is really pissing me off. That's really getting on my ass, right? Ah, you little shit. So those bells, they randomly veer to the left and right. So like when they first bounce, they go straight up, but then they fall to the left or right, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass when you're between two of them, and then they fall in towards you. Oh my goodness, why did I take damage? Damn you. Oh, come on. Damn. Nah, this is over. I'll end it. Reset. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Ah, damn it. Why did I jump that way? No! I was... Son of a bitch. He did it again! Ah, my goodness! Shit. Come on. Oh, you asshole. Oh my goodness! God damn it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the one either. Nah. Or maybe. Probably not. No. Oh, no. There's just too much going on. I really can't do that. I can't I can't keep my attention on everything all at once. Maybe I should change my, let me change my crest. Let me try that. I should actually use that. That'll also be helpful. If I actually use the flea brew. Yeah, you know, that might actually be useful. Now I can... I'm a little bit faster. I do have the... I'm sorry, what? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, interesting. You were suggesting the spike traps? That's what I've got. I do have them on me. I just, in the middle of the fight, it's difficult. Because when you're first in a boss fight like that, you're trying to learn the patterns, you're trying to learn what to do in different situations. And once you've established that, it's hard to change. Or at very least, I find it difficult to change. So finding the time to actually utilize these items, especially when they're not like a single button use. Like if it was a case of I hit the R button and then bam, I use it, that wouldn't be so much of an issue. But because it's a combo, you gotta press up and down and excuse me, up or down and R. In the middle of a fight like that, because everything is happening so quickly, it's difficult for me, at very least, to be able to comprehend. I'm just looking for the best time to heal, let alone use other weapons or other potions or what have you. You gotta understand that a lot of these fights completely max out my capability to see what's coming. Yeah, that's gonna be different. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot different. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a full reload right there. And I don't get the extra silk either from this. Okay. Immediately. Damn it. I dashed straight into her. Damn. I think this is probably the best move, though. I do like the heavier style. I like the Reaper style. It's really cool. I'm enjoying it. But I think I need speed in this. Damn. Oh, come on. That overrun is... Yeah, that overdash is so devastating. I was hoping to get it there. Damn. Oh no! Damn. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Please tell me that's it. Oh, please tell me that's it. There we go. Holy shit! That was a tough boss. And you were absolutely right, Plague Duck. Those spike traps completely changed that. Completely changed that. Also, man, horny stabbing her in the face. Don't call her horny. Please don't call her horny. I see enough of that on Twitter as it is, right? Let's not call her horny, okay? Let's avoid that. Hornet! It's Hornet, damn it! You're tired. Me too. The needling. Here we go. Bound the ancestral art of the needling. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay, I know about that part. Okay. What does a needling do? I'm kind of curious now. Oh, am I back at the bottom of the hole again? No, it doesn't look like I'm at the bottom of the hole. Oh, I don't like the way they moved. No. No, they look like things with big heads and then they dropped to the floor and scurried away. Oh, I don't like that. Where am I? What are those? What are those? Oh no. I don't like them. The needling. Oh, you use the needling to open these doors? Oh my goodness, I have found so many of those. I think I found like 4 of those doors. Oh no. That didn't go well. Oh no. Here we go. Oh yeah, I could probably just... Yeah, I can just float. I don't need to do the running jump anymore. No, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I don't like those things. I don't know what they are, but I don't like them. I already hate them. I already hate them. I already hate them. You can also just get other bugs to sing along. Oh, really? Wait, were those the weavers? For her light, eternal, our song sustains. I mean, they did look like spiders, but the way they were scurrying around didn't make me feel like they were sentient in any way. They were just kind of animalistically running around. Is this gonna be like a story of, like a race of beings that got too big for their boots? And they were smited down with low intelligence? There we have it. We have discovered the answer. In the depths of Bellhart. We'll activate that. And we'll go around this way. Oh, this is the elevator. Wait. There's no way there isn't a secret around here, let's be honest. Let's be real. You know, I just fought this boss. There's gotta be something around here that I've missed. No? I guess not. Wait. I should have been hitting the walls on the way down. Okay. Alright, fair enough. We'll say that there's nothing there. Hey! Wait, where was she? Wait. Let's sit on the bench. We have saved the city of Bellhart. Let's talk to some people here. Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled into my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. You could probably last a few days without food too, let's be real. We're not going to shame anyone, but let's be real, she could probably last a few days without any food whatsoever. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I admit, the wait was longer than I anticipated, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellhart since the curse set its sights on us. So I can get a memory locket for 330? I mean, definitely worth it, but do I need the rosaries for anything else? Let's grab that. I think we should grab that. There goes all my money. Silver bells. When searching for the bell veins. When searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material would be of great use. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. We've encountered a bug prepper. Actually, yeah, good point. That is essentially what they are, yeah. My dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with all of his precious stock. Okay. That's definitely going to improve our lives, so that's something that I want to do. Crawbug clearing. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. Okay. The halfway home. I know what that is. That's that bar, isn't it? Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellhart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It wasn't particularly friendly 10 minutes ago, mate. It is the task of I, fair Parvo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd only find husks. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. I mean, fair enough. Can't really fault him for the optimism. What's this one? Hi. Oh, to you too?
What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want?
Relic Seeker. Oh, hang on. I've got a bunch of relics.
Benny Frank.
I'm just a traveler, one hoping you are not too badly affected by the curse snare set upon this town.
What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me?
Ooh, I have 3 relics for you. Sure.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
I just realized the bugs are speaking in Chinese. When I gave her the relic, she said, "Xie." Interesting. I wonder if the others... I hadn't noticed it until now, but yeah, interesting. Bone scroll. Singed parchment containing pilgrim scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion or worse, seduced by the haunting. Oh, this is lore. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. The last words. There's something, I die here in the damp dark, than join... Better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, until their limbs fall to dust. Choral commandment, decree of the Citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver in half part. Last of their line, sent strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. This was the... what's the word I'm looking for? This is the warrant for my arrest. Claim the weaver. I'm definitely a weaver. Hornet is a weaver. In half part. Oh yes, that's right. Because she said that I was the child of a weaver and the white worm. I don't know what the white worm is. I'm wondering if that's a thing that was in the original Hollow Knight, which I haven't played all the way through. I shouldn't say that I haven't played all the way through. I should just say I haven't played. I played like 2 hours of it, if that. Okay. Sense strong with silk. Okay, cool. So, yeah, wow.
Oh, shove it down. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Da, Fenistra.
If I happen upon more curiosities of the kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. I mean, yes, you're right. It is a kidnapping, but the Citadel do seem to think they're in charge. Hello? He's like a little grasshopper. He's got a big, long grasshopper face. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell? Standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's Pliny. Are you Pliny or Pliny the Elder? Sorry. History joke. You'll get it.
Tamiyan.
What clue, sir, tells of the... Sorry. What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Why, your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pin master would detect the sign of deadly work upon the needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug or basic pin could have granted our release. No. The blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could well have made the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
That's fine.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your savings is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes. I've busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Yes, sharpened needle, definitely. Play your needling? Where? He's a little grasshopper. Look at him. Needle sharpened. Bonva, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Hironare.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Just around the other bugs? Okay. See what happens here. We all blades honed perfect as can be. May Pharloom's pins gleam bright for all. We work and serve until we fall. Interesting. So I guess they... I heard her, but I see her not. There she is.
Kietska.
Pashankna, child-wielding needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought it saving? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Yanara.
I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver? Those vicious old things. To our young, we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead. Only corpses bound in spires.
Hasbin?
This one still lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a cruel punishment I have not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. So I can now get some more. Hang a bang. Where did I get 426? Did I get that from giving away the old things, the ancient things? Hey, Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't recall picking that up. The only thing I can think of is that I traded in the relics, and I'm guessing that they gave me rosaries in return. I may as well grab all these pins. This will mark a vendor. The locations of worthy foes. Vivid markers. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab these. We'll grab all of them. We may as well. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Oh, what if I needle in with you? We fall with weapons high, warriors call. We fight on, fearless, strength and courage. Beyond land's bounds, discipline and skill. We fight on, fearless, warriors call. So that's what a song means. I don't get silk back if I sit down. No, I don't. Almost there. We serve safe. Almost there. For the pilgrims many. Almost there. We serve safe. Still alive. We serve selfless. Gleaming rest. Oh, my strings broke. Almost there. I need to get more strings. Hold on, hold on. I need to restring my guitar. Hold on. There's something with the stream that keeps like, oh my goodness. I swear these people come into my stream. What's the deal? Oh crap. That was bad. Come back! Thank you. Ah, no! Ah, no. Don't share. There we go. How you doing, Shiny? What you been up to? I'm gonna take a sit to you. I want to find Sherma now. Because I want to know what Sherma's song sounds like. Whispers of the dead. Stained by history. Relics, precious and fragile. Keep them close. Whispers of the dead. The past long shadow. Keep them safe. Stained by history. Keep them safe. Keep them close. I don't know if the song goes on for longer, but it does waste my thread, so... Interesting. That's a really cool feature, the, Woof! Ow! I'm looking for things to smack. Hi. Damn. There we go. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just take a quick rest here with the flea caravan. And, it's nearly 20 past 11, so I think it's a good opportunity right here. Now that we've finished Bellhart, we've done what we came here to do. I'm going to take us over to the chatting screen and we can end it there for this evening. Actually, we're not going to end it right there. You know, we're just going to have a chat. We're going to... Please do stick around and we can have a conversation. I'll talk about what we talked about at the beginning of the stream. And, just in short. Because I don't want to, you know, repeat everything. But, like, do stick around. Let's have a chat. Hello. Alright. Headphones come off. My ears are itchy. No. So, oh my goodness. What I was saying at the beginning of this stream was something which I think is really important. It's something that, something that I've been feeling for a while now, and something which other people have been feeling too. And it's so sad when someone that you follow, someone that you like, someone that you appreciate, decides to leave YouTube because of this problem. And that problem simply is that YouTube doesn't feel like a place for conversation anymore. I long for the heady days of early YouTube, you know? The version of YouTube with video responses. Do you remember that? I mean, some people may not even be old enough to remember that. But it used to be back in the day when YouTube first appeared on the scene that if someone, because it was mostly a blogging platform, if someone made a video, you could respond to them like as though you were making a comment, but you were commenting a video. And that was such a cool feature. And it showed that the way that YouTube worked was more interesting back then, you know? And when I say that people that I appreciate, that people I like to watch, people I care about on this platform, specifically I'm referring to YouTube's own granny, Shirley Curry. And she left a rather depressing warning. She's going to be retiring. You might know Shirley Curry, you might not. She is in her 80s. She plays Skyrim. She does some amazing content, some really interesting content, and you know, it's not just any other playthrough of Skyrim. This is hers. This is her story. This is her journey, and it's really cool to see it. She gives inspiration to people that it doesn't matter how old you are, that you can always start something new. And I think that's a wonderful message, and she holds that message with pride. But she's decided to retire. When she turns 90, which isn't going to be too far away, she's going to be retiring from YouTube. And one of the reasons that she cited, like I said, is something that has been bothering me for some time too. She has found that over the years, once upon a time, her comment section was somewhere that she could have conversation. She would regularly encourage people to comment. Let's have a chat. It doesn't matter what you comment about. Let's have a conversation. Let's spark something up. And it wasn't just for engagement. She genuinely cared. She genuinely wanted to hear people's stories. She wanted to hear people's thoughts and feelings on the things that she's been doing in game. But it's changed. The comment section has gone from being a place of discussion to a place for people to just shout into the void. Shouting irrelevancies, shouting comments that don't really mean anything. Leaving just an emoji. And yes, on one hand, that's great for engagement. But it seems like YouTube's new, not necessarily new, but the way that YouTube has changed encourages minimal effort. And it encourages not discussing, but just posting something for the algorithm. And while she appreciates those who do say something, it's not what she was looking for. And I've been thinking about this for a good long time. So the fact that Shirley has said it means I'm not the only one. It's grim. It's a grim outlook for YouTube and social media. But it doesn't have to be. It's a cliche these days, but it's true. You can be the change that you want to see in the world. And I want to be a part of that change. I want to encourage people to comment, not because of algorithm, not because of engagement, not because of analytics. I want to engage you guys in conversation. I don't want you to just say something, just post an emoji, just say, oh, hey, I was here. I want to have a conversation with you guys, and I can't do that with everyone. And what's worse, I know, and we've talked about this so many times, I know that I'm not going to be able to keep up with everyone in the chat in the future as we continue to grow. A time is coming where there's just not going to be enough time for me to play the game and read chat as it just zips by. Unfortunately, that is the future that all YouTubers strive for. It's a good thing in one regard, but it's definitely a bad thing in another. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. So, what I want you to do today, I don't want you to comment at the end of the stream just because you can comment at the end of the stream. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for the analytics. Don't do it for the engagement. That's what likes are for, right? That's why I always say, give it a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. Don't forget, hit the thumbs up to let you actually do that as well, please. But at the end of the stream, leave a comment. Leave a comment for the sake of conversation. Social media used to be social. Believe it or not. But now it's just yelling into the void and not listening to anyone else. So let's change that. Let's change that starting here. Let's have a conversation. For anyone who is watching the stream right now, please leave a comment at the end. And I will respond. And if you're watching this as a part of the VOD crew, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And for everyone watching this in the distant future, thank you so much for coming back and watching this stream. It means a lot. And furthermore, hold me to this. If it is now 2030 and I don't care about this anymore, remind me of this stream and tell me, hey, why don't you talk about this anymore? Why don't you respond to comments anymore? Now, it might be true that I just get so many comments that it's not a lot I can do about it. I can't answer everyone. And that's a good problem to have as a YouTuber. But at very least, let's have a conversation. Let's try to have a conversation. Don't just yell into the void. Let's have some back and forth. And with that in mind, Shiny, I'm doing well. Friends have recommended me a cozy puzzle adventure. What puzzle adventure have you found? What have your friends suggested to you? What is there? I'm kind of curious because I've been looking at a few like cozy games. One of them is like a short hike. I wouldn't mind trying that out at some point. There was another one. What's the other one? Spiritfarer looks pretty cool. Looks pretty interesting. I'd like to give that one a look at some point. But yeah. Spirit of the North. Oh, dude, I've played Spirit of the North. Yeah, I've got that on Switch. Yeah, I've actually got that one. It's a really good game. Unfortunately, I've not finished it. I started playing it when I got the year the Switch OLED came out. I bought Spirit of the North as well, and over Christmas that year, I was playing Spirit of the North when we were up north. Funnily enough, we were staying with Kiko's father, and I was playing Spirit of the North. It's a really good game, very cozy, interesting mechanics. I can share a short hike with you from the Switch. Oh, nice. Yeah, true. Digital cartridges. What do you mean the one benefit of digital cartridges? What do you mean the one benefit? There are lots of benefits of digital cartridges. The only thing that I have found that is a negative is that when you buy something, it doesn't necessarily always immediately load. Which is kind of weird, but whatever, it's fine. Digital cartridges is such a good idea. Allowing people to share digital games. And the way it's done as well, to automatically return to the person who's sharing it after 2 weeks. That's great. I love that. That's such a good idea. I have planned to buy the game because of foxes. I love foxes. I couldn't tell. There was nothing that made me think that you liked foxes, Shiny. Nothing at all. But friend also mentioned a few things that piqued my interest, and it's 85% off sale. Ooh. Heck yeah. I couldn't tell you like foxes. Stays at profile picture. Max, what have you been up to? What have you been playing recently? I know Max and I were talking the other night about possibly him playing Monster Hunter. That was fun. I would love to get people to play more Monster Hunter. That is very self-serving of me, I know, but I'm always looking for new people that want to try out as a hunter. That'd be really cool. I'd love to just get so many people here that on Monday that we have to, even though there's like I think you can have 32 people in a lobby. I would love to have that, like a full lobby in Monster Hunter. That'd be amazing. Lainey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I finally figured out what character you remind me of. George Zalbard from Shining Resonance. You think I look like George? Really? Hang on, let me just hang on. No, I had to double check there because I'm like, no, it can't be the character that I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't look like George. I mean, he's got a kick-ass beard and haircut. I gotta be honest, his beard and haircut is pretty on point. Alright, I can kind of see it, but I'm nowhere near that angry. That was a game. Oh my goodness, that's another game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. I played it. I played most of it. I think I got through like. Don't even remember. I got through a fair few missions before I kind of gave it up, unfortunately, because I was thinking it was one of those games that I was playing. I was like, man, I should play this on stream. And then I didn't stream for another 3 years. You're that angry when I'm around. Oh, true. Yeah, good point. Also, the black and purple. I guess. Yeah. I recently finished Breath of the Wild Master Mode 100%. Oh, nice. Now I'm going to play Spirit of the North, and after that, I'm going to dive to some games I've abandoned mid-playthrough. I think we all do that, don't we? For me, the excuse was always, I want to play it on stream. So I would set a game aside, and I wouldn't play it. I've got a huge Switch library. I've got... The last time I counted, I had nearly 400 physical games for Nintendo Switch. And about 200 digital games. And I have more now. I have many more now. So I think I've actually crossed 400. Actually, if you include all the collections that I've got, because I do have a few collections, I crossed 400 games ages ago. So I've got like all the Namco collections. I've got the Pac-Man arcade collection, stuff like that. I've got a bunch of collections, and yeah, if you count all the individual games on those cartridges individually, I crossed 400 games ages ago. But that was the thing, is like I would always start playing and then be like, man, I should play this on stream. And then not stream. Because I'd been planning to start streaming years ago. Just after the Switch released, in fact. I was planning, even before that, now that I think about it. But yeah, I was planning on streaming all the way back in 2017. And then I didn't even start until 2021. Every time we got close to starting the stream, something would happen, you know? And I don't think it was even necessarily something that would be a problem. But it became a problem. It became an excuse to not do it. I think I was afraid. Honestly, I think I was afraid to stream. But, that was my excuse for a long time for not playing games. It was, I'll play it on stream. And that was some of the most depressing years of my life, because I didn't play anything. I played Monster Hunter Rise. That was it. That was basically all I played, was Monster Hunter Rise. And some Mario Kart. And I was constantly spending money, my collection was constantly getting bigger. But I hadn't played any of them, because I wanted to keep them for streaming. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough time. It really was. I know it doesn't sound like much as, oh, you don't get to play video games. Ooh. Yeah, but for me, video games are always my out. They were always my way of escaping my depression. But thankfully, I am streaming now, and I got you guys, so thank you. Thank you for being my therapy. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, actually, and I just thought, that's just Switch games. That doesn't even cover the games I've got on PC. Bloody hell. I don't think I have many games on PC, though. I think my Steam library is like 175 or something. Not sure. Actually, it's probably not even 175. It's probably much lower than that. My library is... This profile is private. Okay, but this is my profile. Why? Oh my goodness, why? I can't see my own profile. There we go. It's back now. Oh, wow. I've got 363 games on Steam. That's insane. Really? 363? Okay. I didn't realize it was that many. Bloody hell. I should play some of them, eh? I'm also actively looking for freebies and sales, so my list of games I have in my library, but I haven't played them, is constantly... I know. Yeah, same. Anytime I see a good sale on, I'll grab a bunch of games, regardless of what it is. What are you playing at the moment, Lainey? You should especially play the spooky one. I will... Yes, I will be playing the spooky ones. I'll be playing the spooky ones throughout October. Throughout Spooktober. So we don't have the Spooktober overlays on today. That's because I wanted to keep the Silksong. That's a game. I wanted to keep the Silksong streams with the same overlays. So that they didn't look weird, you know, if you're playing through the playlist in the future, that it doesn't suddenly change to like a washed out, desaturated overlay. So I decided I wasn't gonna switch over to the Spooktober overlays. But everything else this month, we're gonna be playing. What are we playing right now? We're playing Resident Evil HD. I completely whiffed that one. I completely whiffed it last night. We got a couple of hours in, and I died, and I hadn't saved. And I'm like, oh, no. That was terrible. That was so bad. So I quickly rushed it, and I actually managed to do it in about half an hour. So that was pretty cool. I didn't think I could do it that quickly, but before I knew it, only half an hour had really gone past. And we were further along in the game than I was previously. So, yeah. That was, that feels bad, man. Especially when streaming. Like, dying in a video game, who cares? I died like 50 times tonight. But, like, when you don't save, and you die, and you have to go all the way back to the beginning, and it's on stream for everyone to see, feels bad, man. It's like, oh my goodness, I do suck. What the hell? But we're gonna be playing Resident Evil HD. We're playing... What else are we playing? Shady Part of Me. We're playing Shady Part of Me tomorrow. So that'll be fun. I don't know, like, Shady Part of Me isn't going to be a scary game, though. It's just it's a cool puzzle platformer with a focus on light and shadow puzzles. So I love light puzzles. Light puzzles are some of my favorites. Like in Breath of the Wild, and especially in Tears of the Kingdom. The light puzzles in Tears of the Kingdom are fantastic. I don't know if you know about it, but you know the one on the island, the floating island, where you've got to get a beam of light into a cave and then bounce it around the cave? That was such a cool puzzle. I loved that puzzle. That was like my favorite. I have the same issue with Minish Cap. I've lost 3 hours of progress. Oh no. And recovered in 30 minutes. There we go. Brilliant. That's okay then. So long as you recovered it so quickly enough. But yeah. It's such a bad feel. The sinking feeling in your stomach. You feel sick. You feel nauseated. And you're just like, oh no, I've just lost everything. You know, it feels the same as when you're in high school, you know? And you're writing a report or something, doing your homework on the PC, and you go to save it or you go to print it or something, you realize you haven't saved it and you accidentally close the program, or the PC crashes or something happens, and you're just staring at the PC like, well, that was 3 hours of my life. 3 hours I'm never getting back. That one, I love that one also. Yes. Yeah, I love the light. Lightning is cool. I like the lightning stuff as well, but light for me. I think I first discovered how much I loved light puzzles with Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, the Spirit Temple's got a lot of light puzzles. And there's theories as well that the light puzzles in that temple were puzzles that were originally meant to be in the Light Temple, which we never got to play. Until Twilight Princess. I can imagine, because it happened to me. It was a presentation for my C1 English. Oh, no. For me, it was a... What was the one that I just... I feel like it was like a chemistry paper. It wasn't English. I think it was a chemistry paper. But I can't remember what it was for. But I had been writing this paper for like 3 days. And I'd saved it. I'd saved it to a floppy. But the floppy corrupted. And I lost it completely. That sucked. That hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that one stung. A Plague Doc. Oh, actually, getting back to the spooky games, actually. One of the other games that Kiko just bought me was Crow Country, which I've been wanting to play for a little while now. I've seen the graphics for it, and it looks like a early PlayStation game. It looks great. It looks really good, and kind of like an early PlayStation RPG kind of, you know. And it looks really good. I'm really looking forward to playing that one. Plague Doc wants me to play Cultic. I don't know if. I'm going to say if. We might get through it. I was wondering about what I was going to play when we finish Resident Evil. Because I'm probably going to finish Resident Evil in like the first 2 weeks of October. So I was thinking about playing Alien Isolation. I've already played Alien Isolation though. So it's not like... It's not like that would be, you know... It's a scary game, don't get me wrong. And it is definitely the best piece of Alien media since the second movie. But like, I really genuinely, if they were gonna make another Alien movie, I think they should turn the game into a movie, because Alien Isolation was just absolutely incredible. It was one of the best Alien experiences ever, and I think they could do a good job of making a movie out of it, because it is very story based, and it wouldn't really hurt the gameplay, because the gameplay is its own thing. You could watch the movie and play the game and have different experiences, and I think they could flesh it out a little bit more with the movie, because then you've got more reason for the character to be in certain places and be given information. But yeah, I would love to see that. Like, Alien Romulus was bloody awful, in my opinion. If you enjoyed it, all power to you. Never gonna tell someone that they shouldn't enjoy something. For me, I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Prometheus and, yeah. No. I'm sorry, no. It was interesting to see all the different things that, that they did in Prometheus that kind of harkened back to the original draft of Alien before it was turned into what Alien became, and they took a lot of those references and used it in Prometheus. But my goodness, they kind of screwed up the timeline with Prometheus, implying that David is the one responsible for David's the one responsible for the alien's existence. It's like, really? Okay. If you say so. Ridley Scott has no idea what he's doing. Quickly. Sedate him and check him into a closet. We'll get someone else to do the next one. But yeah, no, I wasn't a fan. And I keep getting mixed reviews on Alien Earth. Like, some people say it's really, really good. Other people say it's like, it's really dumb. And the entire concept of Alien Earth kind of sucks. Honestly. It sucks. If the aliens are already on Earth, if they've already started breeding on Earth, there is no getting rid of them. There are aliens on Earth. We've lost. It's that simple. There's no other way of putting it, right? The only way that Alien Earth ends with a positive is if all the humans leave Earth and they nuke it from orbit, because that is the only way to be sure. And even then, not necessarily. So that's the only way I can see Alien Earth actually ending with a positive, is with all the humans migrating off Earth, which makes no sense. Also, it's, you know, it takes place in like modern day as well, or just like near future, which completely throws off the timeline for when humans encountered xenomorphs. If the xenomorphs are situated on Earth, then they'll be harder to get rid of than Adobe. Exactly. Exactly. Alrighty. It is nearly midnight. I'm going to say thank you to everyone who has stuck around and had a chat with me. It means a lot. And I know that you guys are here to see me play the games. You want to see me die a lot. I understand. I get it. But let's work together on making social media social again. Let's make social media social again. We start here. We can be as cringe and corny as it is to use this cliche, but we can be the change we want to see in this world. So consider leaving a comment at the end as well. Let's have a conversation. Let's continue this conversation. And let's take this conversation as well over to the Discord, because that is the place where the conversation continues when the stream is over. And I'd love to continue to have these conversations. Take a look. If you're on the Discord, if you just joined, or if you've been there for a while, please take a look at the Discord. Go through some of the threads. Go through some of the forum channels and look for a conversation that you've never seen before. Maybe find a game that you've never talked about before and be like, oh, hey, what's this about? I'm sure there'll be people that want to talk to you. I think people want to be social, but there needs to be that spark to start it. And to quote Aerosmith, the light at the end of the tunnel could be you. The beacons of hope in a fight against the algorithm. That's how it feels sometimes, man. That is really how it feels sometimes. And it's so hard to cling to hope when you see it just collapsing all around you. But there are people in my life that have given me hope. There are people in my life who have talked to me in this past week and made me feel like it's worth continuing. And surely retiring from YouTube has made me feel like I need to speak up about this. YouTube's granny is quitting. And one of her reasons is that she's unhappy with the way that social media isn't social anymore. But, like I said, I want you guys to prove her wrong. I want you guys to prove me wrong. Set aside my doubts. And let's have that conversation. So a big thank you to everyone who has joined me for the stream this evening. I really do appreciate having your presence here. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Thank you for enjoying the stream. If you did, consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And as I've been saying, please leave a comment at the end. I will respond to as many as I can. If you're from the VOD crew, thank you for coming back and watching this stream. I really do appreciate that. You guys are doing so much work to get these old streams seen again. And lastly, if you are new here, please consider subscribing because we will be continuing Hollow Knight, Silksong into the future. We're going to be playing some horror games for Spooktober, so stick around for that one. And when we get back in November, we're going to be back to playing games like Monster Hunter. We're going to be playing some Zelda. And at the end of November, we've got Atari Week coming. There's lots of stuff happening on the channel towards the end of the year. It happens every year. Every year. Spooktober, Atari Week, Christmas and New Year's. It's going to be great. So, do stick around for that one. Subscribe if you haven't already and get notified of when I'm going live. Alternatively, you can follow me on social media and Discord. Thank you all once more. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. Let's talk about them as well. And I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.